It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off. And off we go here on EA Sports. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Hey, come on, come on. Hey, 40, Linda.
Here's Levis to open with a pass. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. 16 yards on the game and a quick first down.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. Think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10.
29. 29. 3 down. 4 down.
Out of the shotgun, Levis. Over the middle, it's taken in by Waddle. And the Dolphins are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here.
I mean, what a start to this game throwing the ball. I mean, I don't think the ball's hit the ground yet, Mike. I mean, he's 4 for 4. And now he's got his offense set up here early with first and goal.
They'll run with H.N. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards. On second down, Levis. Good blocking, and he's in. Will Levis. Touchdown, Dolphins. The extra point is good. And the Dolphins will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. First and 10. Now the former Texas A&M Aggie. Here's Devon Achane. Here's second and 6. They'll stay on the ground with Achane. And he'll get this to about the 36-yard line. Patrick Surtain makes the tackle. Here's a third down and 4. Here's a give to Achane. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
On fourth down, they snap it to Rodgers. He's got his man. It's Diggs. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Bears. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Bears come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Here he is, Tyreek Hill back to return. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Levis to throw it here on first down.
Let's go, baby! Come on! 54 Rita!
On the carry, here's H.A. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play. From the gun, it's Levis. He's got the hook up there to Waddle. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Levis to throw. That's to Waddle again. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. On first and 10, here's Levis. This throw right side is caught by Hill. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
These are the type of plays that drive a coach crazy in the film room, and you have to learn as a quarterback to avoid. You can take some chances. You can push the ball downfield.
That one, take it in. Jalen Waddle. Touchdown, Miami. The kicking team on for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Dolphins will move out to a 14-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. They'll start on the ground. It's H.A. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this quarter. They'll try again here. Second and 10.
26. On the 50.
Here's Rodgers. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. See how you get that?
Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down.
Get 300. Get 300.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That's going to be caught. And he indeed picks up a Bears first down as they wind up getting 13 on fourth down.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on fourth down, had they not gotten it, that's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings him down for a loss.
Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch. On the handoff, this is Achane. Here's 2nd and 2. Now Achane. Achane, a first down, and then some. And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line. Ball sitting at the 7. First and goal. Here's a run. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. 2nd and goal. One more time, it's Achane. And he'll go down, back at the 4.
It makes sense on 2nd and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have 3rd down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on 3rd and goal.
Line of scrimmage to the 4. It's 3rd down and goal. Now Rodgers. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. This from 30 yards out. Elliott's kick is good. And the Bears are back within 4 at 14-10.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. To throw is Levis. That is caught left side by Waddle. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. Here's Levis. Got a man coming across the field. He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Dolphins. Extra point attempt to come here. The kick is good. And the Dolphins are out to a 21-10 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. On the ground to start the drive, it's Achane. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. 2 minutes to go here. till halftime. Greg and I will be right back after this. Here's a 2nd and 6. Rodgers now. To the outside, that's caught by Hill. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
Here it is on 4th down. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Chicago.
Little test of wills up front, huh, Mike? I mean, who wanted this one more? Who would get off the line quicker? Who would drive the other side backwards? Pretty impressive that not only are they the ones that won the battle, the defense knew what was coming and still couldn't stop it.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Once again, it's Achane. He'll manage only a couple with Deshaun Elliott on the tackle. Here comes 3rd and 6.
26. Inside.
Looking to throw, it's Rodgers. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Hey, take 26.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th down. And that ball intercepted by Pat Surtain. And the Dolphins are going to get the football here at their own 38-yard line.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go nickel or dime and come off the field with an interception, I just am constantly reminded of the importance of defensive back depth when you're building an NFL roster. I mean, think back. This is not the old NFL base 3-4, base 4-3. Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 high-level wide receivers at you in this pass-first modern era. If you can't roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up, you are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses.
He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10.
22 Linda.
To throw is Levis. And he finds Tyreek. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Dolphins first down.
49, Mike 49. Diamond.
Levis to throw. Got a man open downfield on the crossing route. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1.
Right side 4. Up at 40 Linda. Short.
On first down, Levis. To the sideline, Waddle grabs it. Already closing in on 100 yards receiving in the first half. That one picks up a first down.
Like 90.
Out of the shotgun, Levis. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Jalen Waddle, the intended target, and it'll bring up second down.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
Throwing on second down. Levis. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So now Mike McDaniel will send out the field goal unit. This will be from 47 yards. No issues there. This one is good. So we come to halftime in this 2-touchdown game. As we send you to Orlando, we'll check in with the coach, Jonathan Coachman, as the EA Sports halftime report. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Rodgers. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. A handoff. It's Achane heading left. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
You have to wonder if next time does the play caller give his quarterback some options to check out of this play. It was clear before the ball was snapped. This was not a great look for that play call, and you can see the end result.
On third down, Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
And he's going to have the Bears first down. That was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give him a new set of downs.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. And that ball intercepted by Pat Surtain.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is. Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
A second down throw here for Levis. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Like 49. 22 Linda. 22 Linda.
From the gun, it's Levis. He gets that one complete to his tight end, Bowers. That's well done as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
Diamond.
They're going to motion the tight end over here. Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5.
Stand up. No. 40 Rita. Hey, 40 Linda. Short.
Putting the tight end in motion. Levis to throw. Throwing right. It's taken in. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. Levis to throw it here on 1st down. That is caught at the 3. To the goal line and in. Jalen Waddle. Touchdown, Miami. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver's able to take it in for 6.
Here's 1st and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a 1st down.
Inside. Hey, 88. Run.
Man in motion, it's Diggs. A 1st down throw from Rodgers. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
26. Plant.
Man in motion, it's Diggs. 2nd down, Rodgers. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
The defense had their sights set on making a big play one way or another. First, it was the initial pressure. They thought they had the quarterback for a sack. But then they get their hands on the ball, and I think if you're this offense walking back into the huddle, Mike, an incomplete pass there is probably the best possible outcome.
Rodgers going up top again. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the 3rd quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
They're indeed going. It's Rodgers. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs.
Yeah, when you find yourself down big here in the 2nd half, you have to maximize every possession, and that's exactly what the coach tried to do, going for it on 4th down, give yourselves a chance to cut into this big lead, but it's the defense that came through again with a huge stop, and that's going to make their chances of coming back that much more difficult. Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
Like 13.
On second down, Levis. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. Here's Levis. That's a short one, caught by Bowers. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down. Levis. He'll go right back to Bowers. He's got it again. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down. So, 3.
That's the end of the third quarter.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Like 5-4. Like 5-4. 22 Linda. 22 Linda. Diamond.
Now, Levis. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
I think this defense is wondering where some of these missed throws were earlier in the game. I mean, for a while, it seemed like everything the offense did hit. And after that last incomplete pass, although this game's all but over, this defense will certainly take it.
Looking middle there, but it's incomplete. Trying to get it to his tight end, Brock Bowers. And it's going to bring up a third down.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
And that is incomplete.
This one is really close, Mike. He makes the catch, but I don't think he's able to establish that possession with both feet in bounds. Could have been a really nice pickup, but instead, it's going to result in an incompletion.
It's a gain of 10 as they get the conversion on 4th down. On 1st and 10, here's Levis. He'll get rid of it and complete it.
He tried to remain a passer on the move about as long as he could. I thought for a minute there, Mike, that he was going to take off and try to pick up some yards with his legs, but instead he decides to just check down for a short pass and doesn't result in a whole lot.
Here's Levis to throw. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
They went for it all on that one and just a little bit off. Ball winds up hitting the ground. They've got to move forward. The opportunities are out there. Better execution, better location, and they got some big plays in their future.
Mayday. 3 down. 4 downs down. Army.
They'll send their tight end left. From the gun on 3rd down, here's Levis. And that is incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far. Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
Number 50, hey, you block over here. Get Mike. Right on it. Back north. Get 300. Get 300.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. That's 3. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, I think by now, Mike, we know where the biggest mismatch of this game.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. On the ground, this is Devon Achane. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And 3rd and 1 now.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives him a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Levis to throw off play action. He'll buy some time right. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Well, they only needed a small gain on 3rd down. They end up getting over 30 yards.
We expected this defense to be tested by this passing game coming into this one. And there's an example on this first possession of the game.
Play action now. Levis. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10. A run straight ahead with Achane. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And he is stopped just short on 3rd down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10. Running for it. Here's Lynch. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. He needed a yard. He didn't get anything. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. They'll run. Here's Devon Achane. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Rodgers wants to change the look.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Go right.
On 1st down, back to Achane.
And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Hey, take 26. Take 30. Look at you.
Now Rodgers.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. On 3rd down, Achane.
They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A gain there of 12 yards and a 1st down for the Bears.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Throwing now is Rodgers. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Now Achane on 1st and 10. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Again, it's Achane. And they'll get this down to the 10. 50 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. It shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of the position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever the ball is, one can be close to the line of scrimmage, one can be deep, and vice versa. On that play, how about that tackle we just saw? Pretty nice.
Now they'll throw with Rodgers. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Jalen Tolbert from 10 yards out. And the Bears will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And Hill will opt for the touchback. New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2. They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Marvin Harrison Jr., 62 yards. And the Patriots are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Well, we're used to seeing big plays from him in the passing game. That'll obviously go as a rushing touchdown, and what a rushing touchdown it was.
And you got to think to yourself that this coaching staff has looked at his playmaking ability and said to themselves, why are we just going to throw it to him? Let's double his touches and make him a big part of the run game. That big playability, it was at the forefront on that one.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And Hill will opt for the touchback. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that. In Charles's defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And he'll take it across the 50 and into New England territory. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
A give left side. Here's Achane. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. 56 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. Achane here, they stay on the ground. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. Just what you want on a 1st down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. Up the middle, Achane. And this won't be enough to pick up the 1st. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. They'll run for it with Achane. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. 16 yards is the pickup there and a 1st down for Chicago.
26.
Up the gut, McCaffrey. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. McCaffrey running up the middle, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up. A give, running right, Achane. And eventually taken down, but how about that athletic spin move we saw? Gives him the 1st down yardage. Got what they needed there. The drive continues with a 9-yard pickup. Achane diving for the end zone, and he is in. Touchdown.
Well, he's been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
Elliott good with a PAT, and that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line. The Pats at the line, ready to go. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, and they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
They'll roll him out right. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
And a nice call and really good execution there because they gave him a little bit of a different launch angle perhaps, you know. You don't want to have the quarterback dropping back 5 to 7 steps on every play and have the defense zero in on him. There you hope that you get your defense going one way. They sent him the other, and they picked up nice yardage with that completion.
2nd and 10. Here's Levis. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
They go play action. Here's Levis.
And that is incomplete.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go up the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
Now again, it's Levis looking to throw it. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it.
Back to throw, it's Levis. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots.
Dalton Kincaid.
35 yards.
And the Patriots' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Folk connects on the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Here's Tyreek Hill back to return.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he goes out of bounds after a solid return to the 45.
In a tie game, both sides are looking for something to give them an advantage. It often falls back on special teams. And that return, that could be the spark to untie the game.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And now the clock reads precisely 1 minute to go. Stephon Diggs.
Down the left sideline.
Touchdown, Chicago. Stephon Diggs, 55 yards.
And the Bears will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive.
With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. Off the play fake, Levis. That is caught downfield by Harrison.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
Working from the gun, here's Levis.
And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16.
Now Levis.
Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
The Cook now on to punt as he gets this one away. And the fair catch is made at about the 27-yard line. They'll call that a 33-yard punt with no return. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime.
Hey, 88.
A final shot before half for Rodgers.
Man open downfield is Diggs. He's got it.
Yeah, he's got to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Set to resume. Here we go with the second half. The Bears holding the lead and ready to receive the kick.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
Hey, 26.
Here's Rodgers.
Looking for his man on the out route, and he's got Diggs.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Running left, Achane.
20.
Down the left sideline.
And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago.
Devon Achane.
His second touchdown of the night.
And the Bears come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead now up to 14. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The Pats at the line, ready to go.
They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game.
That ball caught by Harrison. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
Another first down, this time on a gain of 19.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Levis from the gun.
His throw incomplete.
Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing those big guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL.
Now a 2nd and 10. Levis to throw once more.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
What would look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Levis back to throw. That is caught. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. And they pick up 25 as they convert on third.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Hey, wait 13. Wait 13.
Levis now off of play action.
Touchdown, Patriots. Tyreek Hill, a 14-yard touchdown.
And the Pats have got it back to within a score. So a strong drive here to lead off this third quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive because they had to be saying, we didn't put our best foot forward in the first half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term, a prove-it drive. They proved it to themselves that they were ready to go.
Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They were able to extend their lead with an opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter, but that just got matched a moment ago.
So we know that what they discussed at the half worked. Now, what are the counters to that, right? You don't just run the same things over and over. Some do, but many will also show something and then come back with something else to keep the defense off balance.
Right back to him on first down.
They'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Throwing is Rodgers.
Tolbert hauls in the out route. Down the right sideline.
And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago.
Jalen Tolbert.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Bears have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors. But that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead now up to 14. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And Hill will opt for the touchback.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive.
A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive.
And now the rookie's free. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England.
Marvin Harrison Jr.
He scored on the ground and through the air.
And the Patriots have cut it back within a score.
Great corner route there. Not only able to catch it, turn it upfield, and get into the end zone.
It usually involves a little bit of an extra move, doesn't it? You've got to get them thinking that you're moving to the middle of the field and you're breaking away to that corner. Boy, that was well executed.
Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive 1st and 10. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 156 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. It's a pickup of 10 and a Bears 1st down. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
Now 2nd and 9. And they'll give this to Achane. And they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. 14 yards in a Chicago 1st down.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. In motion, that's Tolbert. Running right, here's Achane. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 35-yard line.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. This is 2nd and 8.
Go to 50.
Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. To throw is Rodgers. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Go to 50. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 40 yards. And the Bears have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. But that's certainly an important touchdown there. It makes this a 2-score game.
But as we've seen, no lead is safe in this one with the way these two offenses have lit up the scoreboard. I would imagine that on their sidelines, they're both yelling at their defenses, hey, you want to get involved here? One big play from you, that could win the game for us.
Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead now up to 14. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The Pats at the line, ready to go. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Levis to throw it.
Throw left side, taken in by Hill. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
That's quickly out to Harrison.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. So 8 yards on the completion there, and it'll be 2nd and a couple.
Levis looking to throw.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. The Patriot passing game is rolling. They've got another 1st down.
Good yardage on the completion there. And when they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible.
He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line.
The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
Levis sets up to throw here. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
And he'll be tackled right on the 10, well short of the 1st down. It'll be a pickup of 13, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the 1st down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
Desperation time now. Here's Levis.
And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. The Patriots come up empty on 4th down. And the Bears will get the football back.
And the drive starts with a run from Achane.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
190 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
And that's just an ideal run to start this drive because they're in full ball control mode now. So if you keep ripping off 7, 8, 9 yards of carry, you're going to have a great chance of finishing off this game.
And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They start the drive with Cook.
Now he's loose down the left sideline. Inside the 10.
And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
James Cook.
64 yards.
And the Bills put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead.
Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And it's 7-0 Buffalo. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
And Hill will opt for the touchback. On the ground, this is Devon Achane.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. On the handoff, it's Achane. And he'll be stopped at about the 38 after a pickup of 4. 2 yards still to go. 3rd down now. Here's Achane.
And he's got the 1st down yardage before he's brought down at the 42.
A run now from Achane.
Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
Now a run by Achane.
And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more.
3rd and 12.
To throw, it's Rodgers.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he's got a 1st down as a tackle made at the Bills' 42.
Achane on 1st and 10.
And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 27-yard line.
Here's Achane.
Tackle made there by the safety, Derwin James.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Again, it's Achane.
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Here now, 3rd and a yard.
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. If you make the stop there, maybe you hold them to 3 on this opening drive. They didn't get the stop.
Yeah, a new set of downs now. Now you're worried about, just as you pointed out, not just giving up 3, possibly giving up 6. Let's see what they decide to do here because they've got to change up what they have been doing. It hasn't been working.
Now they'll throw with Rodgers. It's Hill, complete. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation.
But backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Hey, check 26. Yeah, this.
Now it's Rodgers. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
The kick by Elliott is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
It's going to be pretty tough for them to match their efficiency, Charles, in that last possession, needing only the 1 play to find the end zone on the rushing touchdown.
Yeah, they got that together collectively, didn't they? Total group effort. Although the guy toting the rock, he gets all the credit. It was blocked up so well. The only thing stopping him was running into the goalpost in the back of the end zone.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Throw left side to Kincaid. Unable to corral him. He fights through. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And no room that time, getting it to about the 46. Brian Urlacher, the big middle linebacker, in on the stop. Here's Allen. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. Now Allen. And complete. Right side to Cook. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 41-yard line.
After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. The Bills with the football as we start quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Allen now looks to throw, eluding the pressure, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down. Well, remember, they had the nice gain on the previous play, but they just gave a lot of it back right there on that sack.
Yeah, they get the sack, get back some real estate. Felt like the type of play that can spark a defense and swing some momentum. Almost felt like a take that type of a play, didn't it, partner?
From midfield, here's Allen. This to the tight end, Kincaid. He will go out right near the 35-yard line.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he's able to pick up the 1st down here before he goes down at the 26. They'll get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues.
56. Half 10. Gun.
Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The Bills passing game getting them down the field. They've got another 1st down.
How about a nod to the sequence of plays they're putting together here? This has been death by 1,000 paper cuts on this drive. But this is one of their best plays yet, and they're able to move it down into the red zone.
Give to Cook out of the gun. And he's able to get this inside the 10 now to the 9. 72 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this 1st half. 2nd and 3 from the 9.
Alert!
Play action. Now it's Allen escaping the pressure right. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the 1st on the scramble. Back to throw. Allen to the right side here, caught by Kincaid. 3 yards is the gain that time, 2nd and goal.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
Second and goal from the 1. Cook will take this over the line. Touchdown, Buffalo. Boswell for the extra point. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And Hill will opt for the touchback. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They trail now 14-3, an 11-point deficit as they start things out with a 1st and 10. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down. They'll come up 2nd and 7. Achane here, they stay on the ground. And he'll push ahead for about 3 to the 36.
We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half. Here is 3rd down and 4. Here's Rodgers to throw. Short throw caught by Bowers. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there. Needed 4.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. Allen going to throw. And that's too tall for his receiver. It's incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
To the air, Allen. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. Now Allen. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And the Bears will get the football back. And he'll have a tough time living that one down. It's one thing, Charles, to drop a pass. It's quite another to drop it on 4th down.
And so many teams work on that in terms of locking in on those key downs. You know, you and I have both been to practices where we've seen, hey, 3rd down situation, big 3rd down alert, lock in here, 4th down play, make sure you focus just a little bit extra. It didn't pay off in that situation.
This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards.
A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. Down inside the 40. Here's 2nd and 7.
Another run, this time McCaffrey. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. Now Rodgers.
Short throw caught by Bowers.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Rodgers going to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Here's Rodgers. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted.
And the Bills are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. Certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were in nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field. guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
Alert! All 52.
So after the INT, it's Allen. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Alert! Five wide. Look out!
Throwing now is Allen. Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bear sack. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. A final shot before half for Allen.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. It's Joshua Williams with a pick.
Past the 20. And they will score a pick six for a Bears touchdown. You think you're going into halftime with a good-sized lead? Not so fast. That pick six really changes the complexion, probably also changes the halftime speech.
No doubt about it. Instead of going in relaxed, you're probably a little more uptight right now, probably a little bit angry. Let's see if they can get their focus back.
And now they'll elect to go for two and try to cut into this lead a little further before they head to the locker room. A final shot before half for Rodgers. And he will get into the end zone. So a perfect finish to the half. They get the touchdown on the final play and two more for good measure. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half.
And Hill will opt for the touchback.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline. But you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on first down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
Rodgers directing traffic, going to change the play. A give, running right, Achane.
He'll get about 4 as he's past the 35 to the 38-yard line.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Well, they gave themselves options there on the 3rd down play and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
2 yards to go, 2nd down.
Throwing is Rodgers.
He'll find his rookie wideout from Ohio State here.
He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
Now they'll change things up. Back to the ground, H.N. 42 yards rushing for him now to this point.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
Here now, 2nd and 4. This is H.N.
He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Hustling through to break that play up, Max Crosby.
That's a play to take note of there for the defense, I think, in the future. If you're going to try and block him, maybe you get a guard to help double team him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it on that snap.
To throw is Rodgers.
He'll dump this off to H.N.
And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. A gain of 8 there on the play. And it's 3rd and 4 now. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him to football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit. But get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are. You know, make him make someone miss in the open field.
Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down. The kick by Elliott is good, and that will tie our score at 14. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And their 3-point halftime lead gone now, back to a tie game. But, Charles, I don't imagine that changes too much for this offense.
I would agree. I don't think it changes much at all, whether it's a 3-point lead or a tie game. They know they have their work cut out for them, and they were going to run their offense in the same vein.
A big hitter. That one goes for 40 yards. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that, the nickel look. 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then? You take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense. Looks like they went for the combo play there. A nice ample gain on the ground on the previous play. Going for the big shot on that one unsuccessfully.
3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. That's to Cook out of the backfield. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo first down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. But now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
To throw, it's Allen. Coleman has it here right side. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it's 2nd down.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the 4th quarter. The Bills on 3rd down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8.
I was used to joke with my teammates who carried the ball a lot. When we got in these situations and they were carrying us home, I used to tell them, boy, you guys just look like Paul Bunyan, just growing stronger, bigger, tougher. And all night long, he's carried this team.
He has indeed. Everything magnified right now. A huge 3rd down conversion.
And that's a lesson learned from the previous drive. Last time he forced one, and it turned into a pick 6. Here, he knows better, and he just throws that one away.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Here's Allen to throw it. And that is incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Boswell's kick is good, and the Bills have taken the lead here in the 4th.
So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this 4th quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill that time. And it's 2nd down.
Hey, 626.
Working from the gun, Rodgers. Caught, it's Wilson. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll run for it with Achane. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. He handed it off there, but I don't really know if he would have kept it or tried to do anything else if it would have mattered.
Yeah, it's not always a wrong read when a play gets stacked up. Sometimes they're just at the line of scrimmage with just too many bodies to maneuver.
And as a result, now they're looking at a 4th down. Oh, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's a 2nd and 5.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
And no flashy plays, splashy plays, as people like to call them. That attracts a lot of attention. But let's face it, when you're efficient, That can control a ball game, and I love the game plan they've got going right now.
Back-to-back 5-yard gains. Didn't force the ball downfield. Picked it up on the ground.
Yeah, offensive line, they're getting it done.
Running right, here's Achane. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's second down. Second and 7.
I'll go over here.
On the handoff, it's Achane.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
What can they come up with here? It's 3rd and 7.
Now Rice.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor.
And the Bills have just about sewn up this football game.
So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a 1st down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. And Allen is actually going to throw it here. Throw left side complete. That's Ward. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
Cook up the gut.
No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
Go.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down.
Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just 70 seconds left to go in the game.
He's having a big game running the football, but that one will hurt the yards per carry a little bit.
Yeah, but the average he's got so far, that's the type of average he wants to take with him to contract negotiations, doesn't he?
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Cook again.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Now Allen. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Bills first down, and that should be that. A big pickup there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And another Madden Ultimate Team contest is underway. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Hold on, like 90. You're on down, 49.
Straight to the air they go. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. Trying to find his tight end. So it's 2nd down coming up.
22 Linda, 22 Linda. There we go. Short!
Defense showing blitz. Levis. He's going to push one deep down there into a crowd, and that pass is intercepted. And the Bears get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And they bring him down after he ran through him up to the 43. The rookie from Clemson in on that stop.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Second down carry for Achane. Down the sideline to the 45. And he's down to the 42-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Get 300! Get 300!
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Second and 6 now. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he's out of bounds, just short of the 30. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he'll get this down to the 23-yard line before they stop him. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
Achane running to the right. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
First down, and they go right back to him. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few. He got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
They'll stick with Achane. Space to the left. And he takes this one in for a Chicago touchdown. The Bears have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Devon Achane with the touchdown. This was a clear passing down, Brock, and the run surprised all of us, and there it goes for a touchdown.
That's well said. Rewarded for going against the grain. Common sense analytics tell you throw it, but the surprise paid dividends.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Hey, Mayday. Stand up. Out on. Tight. 20 Rita.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
Diamond.
Levis from the shotgun. Able to find Achane. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Defense coming off that incompletion needs one more stop here on 4.
22 window. Tracy. Like 24.
They'll go Levis. He finds him beyond the marker. Now he's past the 25. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? And gets him the first on 4th down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Trying to run it in, Achane. And he's in for the touchdown. The Steelers keep their drive alive and reach Pater one play later. Devon Achane with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And we're all knotted up. The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Back now, pressure on its way. He's got Harrison. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Number 50, hey, you block over here.
From the 29. Taken in by Harrison. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's good for a Bears 1st down. New set of downs for him at the 38. Here's Achane up the middle. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
2nd and 4. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's tackled for a short gain.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
McCaffrey on 3rd down. Broke through the tackle. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Both teams neck and neck so far. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Bears football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Running left, here's A-Chain. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Short pass caught by his tight end. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, or right at the 31. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
I'm sure Coach, play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
They've got 1st down from the 31.
Get 300! Get 300!
A-Chain on the inside give. Fights off a tackle, but he lost the ball. He left the ball behind. And the fumble recovery is made. Well, he was fighting off defenders, trying for the extra yards. You understand it, but might have been what cost him and opened the door for that fumble.
Okay, you and I both know this game has changed so much in our lifetimes. It's evolved in so many different ways. But I promise you, you can go back to the 60s, the 70s, and many of these fumbles occur just like that. You break one tackle, you let up just a little bit, and the next guy comes home and delivers the devastating blow.
Levis now on 1st down. That one finds Xavier Worthy. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's a Steelers 1st down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Throwing now on 1st down. Levis escapes the pocket. This is brought in along the sideline. High degree of difficulty for a short gain.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Zero's down, 49 window. Hey, here I'm back. Diamond.
From the gun. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. Bears pick it up, headed the other way. And he'll bring the fumble back for a touchdown. Great time to bring some extra pressure off that snap. And that made all the difference in getting that fumble and the defensive score.
I can hear it in your voice. I think you saw it coming. I saw it coming. I think even the crowd saw it coming.
Yep.
But that quarterback did not see that blitz coming, and boy, did it pay dividends.
That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Right zero. 22. window, 22 window. 54 Rita, touch. 49's down, 22 Rita. Touch.
Levis now against the blitz. To the left sideline, complete. And he'll be at midfield here as he gets out of bounds. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already to midfield.
Hey, 24 Linda, pressure the deep. 390. 22 window. Tracy, touch. Diamond.
Levis here on first down. No one open, so he chucks this to another county.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
To throw again on second down, Levis. Oh, he put some heat on this. This is caught inside the 15. And they will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. That is a touchdown to one of their prime receiving targets.
This is really what you pay your skill guys for. You know, I had an old coordinator say, it's my job to get you a one-on-one. It's your job to go out and win it with a touchdown.
That one splits the uprights, and we're all tied up. The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. Returnable from the 2. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achan. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Now here's Rodgers. Oh, on him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Yeah, let's give some credit to the defense here, Kate, right? We talk about explosive plays. Every offense is looking for them. But when a defense can go back-to-back, Jack, with a tackle for loss and a sack, well, they're more than doing their job.
3rd and long, Rodgers gets this one to Harrison. And they're able to drag him down as he reaches the 15-yard line. This will bring us to the 2-minute warning. The Bears driving ahead. They need a lot here, but still going for it on 4th and 15. They do go for it. It's Rodgers. That one is caught left side of the field. And he crosses the sideline a yard or two beyond that 30. One of their best play calls of this game, Brock. Nets him 17 yards on 4th down and gets them the first. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Achan, a 1st down carry. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get 1st downs against the better defenses in this league.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And he's tackled for no gain. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got to tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Rodgers throwing on third down. Short pass caught by his tight end. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Lengthy fourth down try here. They need 6. They'll go for it. Rodgers. That's complete to Bowers outright. And he's touched as they pick up that first down on 4th.
Oh, I love fourth downs. It just brings out the very best. And you get to see how you handle the most pressure. And it turns out they handled it pretty darn well. And now they'll keep pushing.
Handoff running left, A-Chain. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet. But if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one. Softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And he's going to be bottled up after taking it down to the 43. Call it a gain of 6, and they need only 2 now on third down.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you're going to be a Pro Bowler.
Third down run from Achane. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. The Bears decide to call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
I think we're starting to get a feel, aren't we, of why they like him so much in coverage. He reacts well to throws, is super adept at breaking up passes through contact, or like that one before they could ever reach the target.
26. Inside. Hey, 88.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
The trajectory of that ball changes while it's in flight. I'll tell you this, Kate, on shorter throws, these receivers are so good to adjust, can still bring it in. But over a long distance, a tip like that alters the course of the ball, and it sure makes it tough to adjust in time.
Hey, take 26. Yeah, this. Jimmy.
Here he is on 3rd and long. That's caught for the first. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Whistles, and the offense just sneaks in that timeout. And they're going to get a chance to put up points as a result before halftime. Only time left for 1 more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. So with only a single second remaining, they're going to try a field goal. This a 39-yarder from the left hash. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And they've taken back the lead. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. Return starts at the 3. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Box it, box it, box it, box it.
They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Second half begins with a run by Achane. And nothing doing on that run. Defenders bottle it up quickly. They'll need 4 to convert now after no gain on 2nd down.
Over. Inside.
Achane again. And they crush him right near the marker. Looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that 1st down before the hit.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love 3rd down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because it's money down and they want the ball, but a 3rd down run for a 1st down can be so demoralizing to that defense.
McCaffrey running, but he loses the football. And no turnover, it's going to stay with the offense. And he's brought down for a loss. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock, but now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know, man, if I get that first cut, I can make them bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next. Time and again, receivers will tell their quarterbacks, just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Just throw it up and give me the opportunity. Well, in this case, with even 2 defenders trying to cover that wide receiver, couldn't get it done.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
From the shotgun, Rodgers. Pressure's there, and the steel curtain closes on him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
Gas 300. Gas 300. 630.
Looking to throw. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. And a surprising 4th down call doesn't yield a first. We've got a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Defense showing blitz. Levis fires down the middle, and it is caught. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. Finds his man. It's Worthy. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
It's 2nd and goal.
I 5-4. I 5-4.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. And they're going to go ahead and let the play stand as it happens. They decline the penalty. Second chance at 6 here. It's second and goal.
Like 54. Rita. 20 Rita. Diamond. 54 Rita.
Here's Levis. This one's caught. And they will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers grab the lead on their first series of the half. Devon Achane with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. The kicking team out there for the Steelers. And here they go to send it away. Kickoff taken at the 3. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Here's Achane running right. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. Here's a handoff for Achane. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Blitz coming for Rodgers. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to find Brock Bowers. And that brings up 4th and long.
Hey, 626. Inside. Hey, 88.
Back to throw it. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure that drives right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
First down now, ball on the 39-yard line. A run with McCaffrey. And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Now Achane. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. The Bears have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. Third and a lone yard coming up. Trying to pick it up here with Achane. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Staying on the ground here with Achane. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Hey, 626.
They'll stick with A-Chain. And they'll stop him after he rolls downhill to the 32. It's a gain of 6, and they only need half of that now on 3rd and 3.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
They run. It's A-Chan. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Had the first down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. Could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Here's A-Chain up the middle. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
2nd down now, 7 to go. A run now with A-Chan. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
Right.
Looking to throw. Taken in by Harrison. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Only need the length of the football. It's 4th and inches. They'll go. It's McCaffrey. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that 1st down. Pickup of 2 here. And the conversion sets them up with a new set of downs. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. They stick with McCaffrey. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Over.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over it.
Got to figure out this 3rd down here. Now to throw. He's got it. And he'll score. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears have taken the lead late. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
40 Rita. 49's down. 22 Rita. At 29. At 24 Linda. Second and 10 Green.
Throwing now. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Hey, like 13. Like 13. 22 Linda. 22 Linda. Tracy. Hey, I'm back. I'm back.
Looking to throw it. He's got Harrison. Pick up a few as he heads out of bounds.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Hey, Mayday.
To throw. Has a man. It's Achane. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line. A 9-yard gain and good for a 1st down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Like 0. Miranda. Tracy. Out on. 20 Rita.
Here he is to throw. Hauled in by Worthy. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Yeah, like 54. Diamond. 54 Rita. Short.
Here he is to throw. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
22 Rita. And 24 Linda. Second and 10 Green. 22 Linda. Tracy. Out on.
Back to throw. Got his target. It's Hill. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
Now a timeout's called. It's not their last one, though, so they can try another play before setting up for that field goal. Second and 3 now.
Short. Here we go. Tonight. Here's down, right down, 49 Rita.
Setting up to pass. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Looking for the back that time. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
0-0. Short. Hey, made it. Hand up.
He'll look to throw it. And he's got it. He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. His return starts at the 5. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20. So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And, Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
That's it for all of us. On behalf of our crew and my partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. This has been another edition of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The Steelers are winners as we say goodnight, everybody.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. A first carry now from Marshawn Lynch. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 in 2nd down.
2nd and 6.
They fake the handoff. Now Murray. He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield. 3rd play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3.
Now Murray sees something. He's going to change it up.
Come on.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. That's complete. He's got Lynch out of the backfield.
And he is going to have the Chargers first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
And his pass incomplete.
Nice play on the football, and while it was tipped in the air and made everyone a little bit anxious before falling to the ground, you just know defensive players are taught to knock the ball to the ground. But early in games, emotions come into play. Nerves come into play. And despite the training,
to the right side and intercepted.
Picked off by Paul Krause. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line.
Now it's Rodgers.
They'll find his rookie wideout from Ohio State here.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
Now Achane on 1st and 10. Brought down at the 20.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the plays we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Harrison.
And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Running right, here's Achane.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Now they'll audible to something else. Right back to Achane on 2nd down.
And he'll get about 4 there as he takes it from the 10 down to the 6.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Number 50, hey, you block over here.
Now Rodgers.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted.
And that felt like a little extra pressure on that third down attempt, and their mistake cost them points because they're inside the red zone. So you know you've got at least a field goal waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. After the turnover, here's Murray. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Murray going to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, the great coach has said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Oh, nice job there putting the ball right in the doorstep of the goal line. Couldn't quite get in to pay dirt, but he got awfully close. Let's see if they can cash it in over the next couple of plays.
They'll try to pound it in with Allstein. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. On play action, it's Murray. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
They'll run for it with Lynch. Lynch pushing, but he is not going to get there. They stop him short. What a stand so far defensively, and now that's going to bring up a 4th and goal. They're going for it. Hits Murray. Sliding out of the pocket. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, L.A. Tyler Higbee. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Chargers use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
I thought that was a nice job there, feeling the pressure and rolling out away from it and keeping the play alive. And I think he did it with the idea that his tight end would find his way free in the end zone, and his confidence was rewarded.
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. This fielded right at the goal line. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2. As they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Here's Rodgers to throw. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? 2nd and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the 1st down, and that's exactly what he did.
Short throw caught by Bowers. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Here's 2nd and 3.
Take 30. 26. Inside.
Here's Rodgers. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
And, partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3.
Hey, take 26.
Throwing is Rodgers.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he's brought to the ground with another 1st down at the Chargers' 39. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down.
Man, that is one fearless wide receiver right there because he knows he's going to take a shot, and he did. That's one of those situations where you know you're going to feel one way or the other, so you might as well hang on to it, and he does for good yardage.
Rodgers now to throw. Throw on the right side, complete to Harrison. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 2.
And again, it's Rodgers.
Looking for his man on the out route, and he's got Diggs.
A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
A give left side. Here's Achane.
And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29.
That's Keon White, who worked his way in and made the play.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. But the converse is, though, you've got to win those one-on-one blocks. And when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
Now Rodgers gets this one to Juszczyk. And he's brought to the ground with another 1st down at the Chargers' 13-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs.
A give, running right, Achane.
And a decent gain there as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Achane here, they stay on the ground.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. On 3rd down, Achane.
And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches.
They'll go. Achane.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears.
Devon Achane
taking it in from 4 yards out.
And the Bears' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. So they only needed a couple of feet there on 4th down, but they got more than that and then some as he takes this into the end zone.
And I love your description right there, right? 4th and short. They got that. No problem. Let's go ahead and get the rest of it. Finish it off in the end zone. Touchdown. Everyone goes away happy on that one.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Charger drive about to get going.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one. Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
Rolling to his right. He's got his running back out of the backfield, and he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on 3rd down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a 1st down.
And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. Paul Krause, the safety, in on the tackle. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Murray from midfield. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Now the Chargers will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st half. So a tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Looking for Gronkowski, and it's intercepted. Picked by the Hall of Famer Mel Blount.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Now, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1. They'll give this to Achane. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Hey, 626. Over 50. Hey, you
Throwing now is Rodgers. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Bowers. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. 2nd and 5 from the 8. To throw is Rodgers. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Tyreek Hill in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Bears have taken the lead here in the final stages of this 1st half. So they're able to break the tie just before halftime. Now they just don't want anything crazy to happen on the ensuing kickoff.
Yeah, they want to just add the extra point, get the kickoff taken care of, and get to the locker room with the lead that they fought so hard to get.
Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. On the return, here comes Smith out of the end zone. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And they're able to get this one across the 35. That's it for the 1st half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. A 1-touchdown ball game. 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
Rodgers going to throw.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott.
And it's a tremendous return as they finally get him at about the 10-yard line. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
So not quite a first and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
A little jet sweep to start the drive. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
And a lot of times these plays, they either go for nothing or they go for big yardage. And here, they got to the outside, turned it upfield, and ended up getting a nice little gain out of it.
Lynch up the middle. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Marshawn Lynch. A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Chargers take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And we are tied at 14. So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away.
And Hill will opt for the touchback.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half.
Shotgun now for Rodgers.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
To throw, it's Rodgers.
That is caught.
And he's got the first down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Now it's Rodgers.
He'll dump this off to Achane.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down.
Number 50, hey, you block over here. Back north. Get 300. Get 300.
Now Rodgers.
Short throw caught by Bowers.
So the completion good for 7 there. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and just a yard.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
64 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
Out route to Hill, complete.
And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. A good pickup there at 22.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they can be set up with a 1st and goal.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
HN, no signal, and now they say he did not get in. He is stonewalled at the 1. HN once more. Trying to find a lane, but he finds nothing but defenders. Stop for no gain at the 2-yard line.
He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2.
McCaffrey. And the pressure gets to McCaffrey as they stop him short of the line to gain.
That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
And I know this quarterback. His instinct, he's going to want to go for it here on 4th and goal. I want to see if the rational heads on the sidelines prevail and they say this late in the game, let's get 3 in the lead. This debate is going to be fun.
The kick by Elliott is good, and they take a 17-14 lead. So a response there to the touchdown of the opening drive of this 3rd quarter as they're able to reclaim the lead.
And I think he'll take that because obviously you'd like to be able to match them touchdown for touchdown, but the first order of business was to get the lead back, and they've done that. Now you want to give a good pep talk to your defense to take it from there.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Charger drive about to get going. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bears are going to get the football back, and they're going to get it in great field position.
Running left, HN.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
76 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 16 times. On first down, back to HN. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, 2nd down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball-controlled football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
A handoff left, McCaffrey. The ball comes out.
And it looks like one of the DBs has it.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
So turnovers, Charles, Be key in the second half, and that's a big giveaway there.
Yeah, and as you and I both know, coaches are always preaching ball security, and none more often than right here in the second half of a tight football game. Now you've got to believe what the coaches are saying and take care of that football.
The Charger drive about to get going. They'll take over deep in their own end after the fumble recovery as they start 1st and 10. And he tries to keep the legs churning, but he's going to be stopped behind the line. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Murray now to throw. Oh, Gronkowski with a diving catch. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. Now they can breathe a little easier, some room to operate as they've got it 1st and 10 now out past the 20. Now a give running left with Lynch. And he'll be brought down here at the 28. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 3. Play action. Now it's Murray. Got a man. It's Higbee, complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down.
That was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver, although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
1st down, the run with Lynch. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. Now Murray off play action. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
To throw, it's Murray. Well, throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Let's phrase this delicately, okay? Might have had a better option instead of throwing the football into double coverage.
He was blanketed. I was surprised that he went his direction.
Yeah, should have thought maybe about the check down, take the completion, keep moving.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. A Chicago 1st down there on a gain of 11. Now Achane on 1st and 10. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. 90 yards for him on the ground now on 18 carries.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a 1st down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him.
And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Christian McCaffrey. 26 yards. And the Bears get an important score there to extend their lead here this 4th quarter. Elliott good with a PAT, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Lynch. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. To throw is Murray. He'll buy some time right. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Paul Krause.
And the Bears are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
So from the 37, here's second down and 8. Now Rodgers going to shift him around.
Two minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8.
Another run on second down, trying to cover up.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Get 300. Get 300.
And the Bears, first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Five points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Short throw caught by Bowers. And he is going to have the Bears first. And that should be the capper.
And they get
It's Jake Elliott, ready to get this one kicked off. And off we go here on EA Sports. This is taken in at the goal line. And a big hit there on the opening kickoff. Wow, that is going to set a tone for what could be a very physical game. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Opening carry of the game for the speedster, Devon A-Chain. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Throwing, Rodgers. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
3rd and 5. Man in motion, it's Diggs. On 3rd down, here's McCaffrey. He's going to have a Bears first down as he'll get this up to the 20.
In real time from up here, Mike, I couldn't tell whether or not he got it at first glance, but I think after seeing the replays we have up here, it looked like he and his blockers got just enough, and they're going to be able to keep this drive alive.
And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
On the handoff, this is Achane. Not much happening there, just a short gain. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Hey, check 26. Yeah, live.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game.
Hey, Mike. Run it. Go to 50.
Rogers. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Looking to throw. It's Rogers. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Jair Brown. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Here's Lawrence to throw right away. That's taken in by Achane. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6.
Take right open. On the red. Big 13 heavy. 30 left. Hey, I'm gun. Here we go.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
There's a saying on defense, Mike, tips and overthrows, you've got to get those. Those got to turn into interceptions. So if you're the offense here, after you saw that ball batted in the air, man, I can promise you it felt like a lifetime waiting to see if it just falls harmlessly to the ground.
13 loop. Easy. Read up 24. Read 54. Go.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. And that is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. It'll be a 44-yard attempt. Oh, he pulled it a bit, and that pass is left of the upright. It's no good. And this will stay a scoreless game.
Well, no excuses here, Mike. This is pretty clear. He just flat out pulled it and winds up missing it wide left.
On the ground to start the drive, it's Achane. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play.
With how fast they were all over that play, you almost wonder, Mike, was there a pre-snap tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Once again, it's Achane. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Back north.
From the gun, Rogers. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker.
All right, so there's really three areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number one, the traditional handoffs. Yes, you have to operate out of the backfield like a traditional running back. Number two, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
They're indeed going. It's Rodgers. He's got his man. It's Diggs. And he indeed picks up a Bears first down. They pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. The gain is 18.
A little bit of a risky decision for some, Mike, but frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on fourth down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And while some people say this is over-aggressive, in this case, the aggressiveness paid off, and they're going to keep this drive alive. Number one rule of run blocking for the offensive line is you don't want to allow penetration. It just doesn't give your running back any angles to cut and find the hole. It's exactly how it played out here. They've got to do a better job holding the line of scrimmage and not getting pushed back.
A handoff. It's Achane heading left. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Micah Parsons on the tackle. They come to the line needing 11 here on third down.
Easy. 26.
So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. What will the second quarter have in store? And we're back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. A tough spot here. Third and long. Now Rodgers. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers.
Nice job here by the defense. They understood this quarterback is looking to push this ball downfield past the line to gain, and he's got no choice but to check it down short to the tight end, rally tackle, and brings up fourth down.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. Let's see what they do here. This is fourth and long.
Hey, 88.
From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. And he's going to have the Bears first down, and it's a big letdown there defensively. Somehow they allow them to convert on fourth and long. They'll run with Achane. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. The All-Pro Micah Parsons there for the stop. 2nd and 7. Man in motion, it's Diggs. They'll stay on the ground with Achane. And he will not be quite able to stretch the ball out. They're going to mark him down after that huge run all the way to the 1.
Hey, 88.
This has been some kind of march downfield now. Can they pay it off with 6? It's 1st and goal. And he will not get in from there. In fact, I think he was shoved backwards a little bit. So now then, 1st and goal from the 1. Man in motion, it's Diggs. They'll run with Achane. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Devon Achane. Touchdown, Chicago.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Jake Elliott now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Bears will take a 7-0 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. First and 10.
All right, here we go. Go. 13 loose. Look. 11. 11.
Here's Lawrence to throw. That caught by Davis. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
Think right. Easy.
Lawrence. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
So the hope is your 1 3rd down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that 3rd down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
Hey, kill. Hey, kill. 11, Haggett. Here we go.
Lawrence to throw for it on 4th down. He's got his man. It's Hill. And he's going to have the Pats' 1st down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on 4th down.
Hey, Lion. Take right open. Take right open. Big 13, half. 11. Ship. Red.
To throw is Lawrence. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Hey, run. Hey, I'm gun. Hey, I'm gun. Silver.
Now here's Lawrence. Checking it down. This one is caught. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. It's a pickup of 12. Good for a Patriots first down.
Same break. Here's the 24. Same break. 11, Agate. Go, go.
Here's Lawrence. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
Hey, go, go. Go, go. Here we go. Hey, Jupiter, Jupiter. Hey, kill, kill. Kill, kill. 30 left.
Now some movement up front. Flags down. Mistake-filled first half continues.
Great job. Hey, hey, hey. Here we go.
Second down, Lawrence. Open man is Davis.
They may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on second down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on third down where it's a little bit more manageable.
30 left.
Lawrence from the gun here on third down. He'll try to run for it. A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up first and goal.
Those plays are killers for a defense. You think you have the quarterback hemmed in. You think you have a chance for your pass rush to get you off the field. Instead, he gets away, picks up some tough yards, and sets his team up first and goal.
A chance here to draw level before the break. It's first and goal. Here's Achane. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. The ball a little closer now. It is second and goal. One more time, it's Achane. And this time, he's in. Devon Achane. Touchdown, New England. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Couldn't take the chance. They're going to return it from the goal line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
Hey, 626. Yeah, this.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That's a short one, caught by Bowers. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. Second and a yard.
At the 28-yard line.
Hey, Mike. Go to 50. Jump out. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Green again.
To throw, it's Rodgers. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a third down. Once again, they keep it on the ground. And he's going to have a Bears first down. They're able to convert on third and short, picking up 4.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the first down.
First down for Aaron. Open man downfield, Tyreek Hill. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
This is pretty high-level quarterback play right here. He knew before the snap, all he had to do was manipulate one defender with his eyes, and once he bit, ball comes out, on the money, big pickup.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. Man in motion, it's Diggs. And he will fight his way to the end zone. Devon Achane, touchdown Chicago. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the first half. The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Bears will move out to a 14-7 lead. So 2 seconds left to play, and the kick's away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
Red on red. Smash. 13 loop. Easy. Read up 24. Read 54.
To throw is Lawrence. He's going to look deep for Tyreek. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started.
Jake Elliott set to kick off.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And this one will not be returned, so the second half begins with a touchback.
Rip, 23. Go. 11.
On 1st and 10, Lawrence. That's over the middle, caught by Tyreek. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
11. Hey, Lion.
1st and 10 at the
Go.
49-yard line.
Heavy. Safe right. Red.
Lawrence now to throw on 1st down. Right back to Hill. He's got it again. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line.
Hey, run.
The 31-yard line.
Easy. Hey, kill. Silver.
A 1st down throw for Lawrence. Got his man at the 6. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
That's just such a tough throw. I mean, that's all arm. Being able to get your body turned and throw back across your body. I mean, it's one thing if you're just throwing it a couple yards to a check down. But in this case, he's still willing and able to push the ball downfield. And there does come some danger when you throw back across. But in this case, it's a big completion.
Now second down throw for Lawrence.
Coming into the game, this is something defensively you have to be aware of. If this quarterback gets a chance and he sees some daylight, he's going to try to take it in on his own. But not in this case. They were quick to react, stop him short. Now brings up 3rd and goal.
Line of scrimmage, the 2-yard line. It's 3rd down and goal. They'll run with Achane. Good blocking, and he's in. Javon Achane. Touchdown, New England. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. So on 3rd and goal, they run it in. Sometimes, Greg, that's 4-down territory. They didn't need to do it on 4th down. Taking care of it on the 3rd down for the touchdown.
Yeah, and when you find yourself down here this close, Mike, you have to finish these drives off. I'm with you. I think he was going to give his back 2 shots there to punch it in, but he only needed 1.
So back to level after the touchdown. In time for the kickoff. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They'll start on the ground. It's Achane. And he'll be brought down at the 32 after a short pickup. 2nd down and 8. On the ground is Achane. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. On the carry, here's Achane. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. To throw is Rodgers. That's caught left side by Bowers. And he's going to have a 1st down. He's forced out. Nice pickup of 9.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a 1st down.
They'll run this one straight ahead with Achane. And the defense all over this one. They knock him down. It'll go down as a loss of 2. Here's a 2nd and 12.
Hey, take 26. Hey, take 26. Yeah, live. Hey, Mike. Go to 50.
Rodgers. A dive and a catch. Incredible. A gain of 16 on that pass play. Good for a Bears 1st down.
I always like to say, Mike, receivers in the NFL, they're not paid to make the easy ones. They're paid to make the hard ones, and that certainly is in that category, and he's able to move the chains because of it.
Here's a give to Achane. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. They face 2nd down and 7.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Here's a handoff to Achan, running left. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down. On the handoff, McCaffrey. McCaffrey, 1st down and more. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. They've got it. It'll be 1st and goal after a pickup of 21. So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Tie game, 4th quarter. What a sequence looming here as we get to 1st and goal. And in motion, it's Diggs. And they'll run here with McCaffrey. And he's in. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, Bears. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Bears have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. This going to be returned from right around the goal line. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Hey, kill. 11, add it. Take right open.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. A gain of 14. Good for a quick 1st down.
Hey, go, let's go. Take right open. Big 13 heavy. 11. Hot.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Sink right. Dip. Big 13 heavy. 30 left.
Lawrence now. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. They need one right now. 3rd and long.
Go. 13 loop.
The play clock down to 0. And this, not the best of sequences. Task now, a really tough one. 3rd and very long.
11.
Lawrence. And this is going to be incomplete. That's great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively, setting up a fourth down.
Can't exactly put my finger on it, but it just seems like this entire game, like this passing game and this quarterback specifically, they've just been off. And whether it's missing these big shots downfield like he did there or just simple underneath layups, there's just something about him today that doesn't look right. And I think it's a big part of the reason they find themselves trailing here in the fourth quarter.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked, and they will turn it over on downs.
All right, Mike, so in this situation, a defensive coordinator has two options. You can sit back and play the pass, or you can be aggressive and go after the quarterback. In this case, they chose the latter, and that's why they were able to force the turnover on downs.
And he's inside the 10, pushing forward for a gain of 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Now, H.A. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he's got another one. Devon Achane. Touchdown, Chicago. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game. The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Bears have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. To throw is Lawrence. That caught by Davis. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
Hey, Go, let's go.
On first down, Lawrence. That's complete. It's Jalen Waddle. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for first and 10.
Here we go.
Throwing is Lawrence. That's taken in by Achane. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Now, 2nd and 4.
Lion. 11, Agate. 11. Andy.
They'll drop to throw. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Big play in the game right here. It's 3rd down. Back to throw. Lawrence. That one on target to Davis. He's got it. The defense blows a chance to get off the field as the offense converts 3rd and 14. Now here's Lawrence. Open man is Davis. And he will score. Touchdown, Patriots.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Here's Elliott for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Patriots are back to within 7. It's 28-21. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This taken in at the goal line. He's to midfield. Still on the move. And they're not going to catch up to him. He brings it all the way back. An even 100 yards. Touchdown, Chicago. You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6 right back for the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense, you watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown, and you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this, and they go back and get a score of their own.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Hey, run. 13, Luke. 11.
Lawrence. He'll check this down to the running back. Finding room at midfield. Inside the 10. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet. Well, they get the running back out of the backfield, and, Greg, we find him in the end zone, a touchdown pass.
Mike, we call those short throw, long run. It's every quarterback's dream. He's able to get the ball out of his hand to his intended target, and in this case, this guy, he does the rest.
Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Pats back within 7. It's 35-28. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Tyreek now to return it. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. On the ground to start the drive, it's Achane. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout. Clock shows 50 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter. Once again, it's Achane. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And this is going to be incomplete. That's great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively, setting up a 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
They'll come up for 1st and 10.
11.
To throw is Lawrence. Throwing right, it's taken in. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Well, after that conversion, now the conversation on the sideline is, what do we do if we score? Are we content with just kicking an extra point and tying this thing up? Or does this coach decide to go for the two-point conversion and try to win in regulation? First things first, they're going to have to score, but, man, I hope we get to see that decision.
A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
Go, let's go. Hey, go. Think right open. Silver.
Now Lawrence. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Lawrence from the gun here on third down. He's going to air this one out, looking for Hill. And the Bears are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
The Bears will use one of their timeouts here, and they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. A first down throw from Rodgers. He's got room past the 25. Off to the races. So this one in the win column for the Bears. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, they got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did, and that was the difference in this one. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say good night. So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. First and 10 now from the 36. Now the former Texas A&M Aggie. Here's Devon Achane. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
And I think this is something we're going to see a lot here tonight. The ability to use this run game to really set the tone coming out here for this offense.
Cat 300.
Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. And that'll be a pickup of 3. Second and 7. On the handoff, this is Achane. And he'll get this down to the 40. That's a nice run. It's also a first down. They'll stay on the ground with Achane. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Now a give to Achane, heading right. And he's got it. First down. A pickup of 4.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
On 1st and 10, it's Achane. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. They'll run with H-in.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. 2nd and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll run here with McCaffrey. And he is going to be stuffed well behind the line of scrimmage. That play going absolutely nowhere.
This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
Looking to throw, it's Rodgers. It is brought in the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. The kick is good, and the Bears will take a 7-0 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And we'll see a return here from his own end zone. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. First and 10.
Let's go now.
And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. They'll stick with him again. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. I think he's going to lose a yard.
Where a defender makes his tackles tells you a lot about his abilities. And for an interior defensive lineman, Mike, to make plays on the outside of the formation just speaks to his speed, his effort, his ability to run down the line. And we saw it here, and he takes the back down for a loss.
It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down, L.A.
It's a really critical conversion here because after not scoring on your opening drive, you just can't afford to follow that up with a 3-and-out. So you find yourself down 7-0. Sustain this drive and at the very least, see if you can come away with some points.
Give them 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Once again, it's Barkley. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down. From the gun, here is Penix. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
A run on 1st and goal. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front, and he's in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. No problem there on the extra point, and the Rams come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This placed in the back of the landing zone. He'll return it from the 1. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. It's Achane. Second down and 3. On the carry, here's Achane. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. A handoff, it's Achane heading left. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
Inside.
Here's a give to Achane. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is 1st down.
Get 300. Get 300.
Here's Rodgers. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. Here's Achane. And it doesn't appear that he got to that 1st down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up 3rd down. They'll try and run it here. It's Achane. And that'll move the sticks. That's a 1st down to the 45-yard line.
I think everybody in the stadium saw that run coming, Mike, but good luck stopping it. I mean, all he really had to do was just fall forward, and it would be enough to pick up the 1st down.
630.
Now, a handoff to McCaffrey. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. Here's a handoff to Achane, running left.
Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in him. Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? In this 3rd and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the 1st down, and they're able to convert.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. On the handoff, McCaffrey. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and
3. On 2nd down, Achane. He's going nowhere. Going to lose yardage on that play.
Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. And that's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there, stopping this play before he had a chance to even get started.
26.
On third down, Rodgers. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. Greg and I continue in just a moment. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Bears will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Drive will start on the ground. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
Really nice job by the interior of this offensive line. It typically just takes one guy to distort the defense to give the back enough room to operate. And that's exactly what they did here, and it led to a big gain.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on second down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Bears will take over here just past the 30.
I think this is pretty simple, Mike. I think it's a case of a savvy vet taking advantage of a young, inexperienced rookie. He knew exactly where he was going with that ball, probably before the quarterback did, and all he had to do was be in the right place at the right time, secure the interception, and that's exactly what happened.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Now Rodgers. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. A huge play just before the half. 39 yards. On the handoff, this is Achane. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
And with that run, this back is closing in on almost 100 yards for the game today, Mike. He's had a lot of those good chunk plays. This defense has not had a great answer for him so far.
That's caught left side by Bowers. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with 1st and goal.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
Hey, 88. Hey, 88. Hey, take 26.
Rodgers to throw. To the end zone. It's intercepted. And the Rams are going to take over once again, this time at their own 8-yard line.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
On play action, Penix. Oh, the struggles continue Another interception. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. This one from 39 yards out. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. So we have reached halftime here. It is a 6-point difference at the break. As we're off to Orlando, going to check in with Jonathan Coachman, who's got our EA Sports halftime report. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. The third quarter begins with a run. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. To throw is Penix. That's caught Saquon Barkley. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they don't necessarily even have to see the running back in the check down. They can just feel him. It allows them to keep their eyes downfield, allow their tight ends and wide receivers to continue to work open. In this case, nice job by the quarterback getting that ball in his hands and letting him do the rest after the catch.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now a give on the ground. And the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line.
We don't give these big guys enough credit, Mike, just how fast these defensive tackles really are. Here he uses his speed to break through, take the back down for a loss.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. They'll throw. It's Penix. They'll look to set up the screen here. Into space at the 45. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Penix. That's 3. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Jair Brown. On the ground to start the drive, it's Achane. And he'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line.
Now at the 31, a gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Once again, it's Achane. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
Pretty much just more of the same from what we saw with this back in the first half. And he doesn't need much. He gets a little bit of space, and then he can create the rest. It's the combination of patience, vision, and then the burst to hit the hole once he sees it. This guy's been a handful all day.
And a good one here on the ground across midfield. Let's give him 9 for the carry. 2nd and a yard. They'll stay on the ground with Achane. And I don't think he got there with that one. Only needed a yard. Wrapped up at the line of scrimmage. And now we're looking at 3rd down. On the ground is Achane. And he's going to have a Bears first down as they get 5 on 3rd and 2. They'll run with H-Chain. That one never got started. Too much defensive pressure. They dropped him in the backfield. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. Throwing, Rodgers. That's a short one, caught by Bowers. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Jump out! Number 50. Hey, you block over here.
To throw is Rodgers. He'll complete that to his fullback. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. So, the offense staying out there for this 4th down. From the gun, Rodgers. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. And just a short pickup there to the 35. Here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Penix. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack.
Certainly hasn't been their best game in terms of rushing the passer, but you find yourself with a lead here in the 4th quarter. No better time for that pass rush to come alive and see if they can close this game out.
Now Penix on 3rd and long. And that is incomplete. Malik Neighbors, the intended receiver. And it's going to be 4th down.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the 4th, but they will turn it over on down.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down, but this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down. At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
30, 26.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That's caught by Bowers. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
They'll try to run for it with McCaffrey. And that call will not get it done. The defense ready, stopping him behind the line of scrimmage. And it sets up 4th down.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
Hey, 88.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th down. He's got his man. It's Harrison. A big play there on 4th down. Good for an even 20.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another 1st down. Two minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. They'll run right here. It's Achane. And that one is closed down in the backfield. What a defensive play. Knifing in, dropping him for the loss.
Looked like that might have been a RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like you might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go. You know at this point the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
3rd and long. On the carry, here's Achane. Now a timeout Rams, that's number 2. They'll get it with still a minute 20 left to go in the game. So now, Jake Elliott, an important kick coming up. This to make it a 2-possession lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line.